And the air was just right for Skyrim. And it's quite possible I broke it. So, I mean, it doesn't look like it's broken right now, but um, I might have broken it. So we'll see. We shall see. Break it. Break it real good. See where we're at. So we did return Grimsever to Mule. This is kind of interesting. I don't remember. We did get the weapon from Crystal Drift, but I don't remember that. Maybe we should head over there. You think? That would be kind of this way. That might be interesting. We'll go check that out. I'm not sure what that's from. But we'll find out. Oh, hey, hey now. Stay on the bird. Stay on the bird. It's a bird, bird, bird. Yeah, the bird is a word. Because that's where we're looking at going. What's up, Gears? I was messing around trying to do, trying to redo Wabbajack, right? So I was messing around with a lot of the metadata and stuff like that on the files. And then I was trying to remove Mahal's goblins. And for the life of me, it wouldn't let me remove it.
Have you said your final goodbyes?
Every time I tried to remove it, it would crash. It would not even start up and run. So I still have Mahal's goblins. I was also trying to remove the other couple of critters that were crashing my game. The Flesh Colossus that I ran into over here in Darklight Tower. And well, they weren't crashing the game, but they were really scary. The Sentinels, the Dwarven Sentinels that I was running into in Messinja left. So those were some things that I was trying to, and I wanted to get rid of the Will-o'-the-Wisps because they're super duper bright and really are kind of a non-creature. So I need to go there, but I'm not sure how to get there. So I guess we can go cruise by Darklight. Maybe if I go all the way to the top of Darklight? Where Mother was. So let's go up there. It's time for you to die, Mother. Okay, that's just bad. She's a bad daughter. Or maybe she's the good one. Mom's the bad one. Mom wanted to be a Hagraven. So we've already wiped out most of these morons here. But just in case, let's get the pig pokers out. In case there's any remnants left alive. Didn't leave any of them alive, did you? Nope, not a 1. That's where the hag was. Well, one of the hags. Welcome to Darklight Chambers. Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try and kill Mother! She was, you know, wearing that really skimpy armor too, so that was a little scary. Like, why would you put the old woman in the skimpy armor? That I didn't understand, but okay. Whatever. Don't go down the hole. Climb the tower. All right. Now let's see if we can get to these ruins that are up here. What do you want to do tonight, Brian? Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try and take over the world. There's Ilya.
Try not to set anything on fire, all right?
But I want to set things on fire.
Until next time.
Yep. And we forgot to grab the death bell and the soul gem and this book, which I think is a skill book. So I'm surprised we forgot to grab all that. And now it's raining. Alright, so where is this? It's that way. Cover up from the rain. So yeah, it's not that way, it's that way. It says it's 540 feet away. Soul Chaser!
Fine. I guess I'll kill you then.
They're a soul chaser. Oh, it's these ruins. I think we can... I'm guessing there's a Wisp Mother over here somewhere. We got goblins too?
Focus.
Oh, these are reekers.
Is that your best? You even trying?
Well, I don't know where this other guy... Oh, he's firing from up on the roof. It's like, I've got the high ground, Anakin. Well, he definitely had the high ground. So, we're supposed to investigate this place, huh? I'm saying that the Wisp Mother was here, and there's a bunch of goblins, or reekers. Give me the core. So we've got another, there's another bad guy over here. Is he hiding behind that? Where is he?
Let's make some friends.
Where are you, little booger? You're over there. What's this? See, I don't think I would ever have found that without some kind of a... What am I looking for? That? Okay. What's in the chest? Old book written in Dwemer. Dwemeris. Well, can we read it? Explore the ruins. Yeah, I don't read Dwemer. Alright. How do I get out of the book? I can turn pages. Oh, okay. Do we still have a knife in our hand? I think we do. There we go. So we have to explore the ruins. Well, you got me. Alright, let's look at the map. If all else fails, it says cleared. Alright. I don't see anything here for that. Okay, that's interesting. What does the book in Dwameri have to do with anything? Gee, Wally, I don't know. Let's read the book again. Okay, that doesn't tell me boo. So I was sent here to explore this place, and I did. Now what? Brynjolf. Star. Conjurer's Lair. So apparently we haven't finished this yet. Discovered a note that detailed how seducer bandits are being assisted conjurers. Yada yada yakety schmackety blah. Okay. Thought I already did all that. Well, we have a few things to do in the... Hey, you got me. And at least now it's not lit up like I gotta go there. I don't know what's up with the book. In Dormeres. My PC specs are in the comments, but I'm running an i9-10850, an Asus 3090 graphics card on a Gigabyte Aorus Ultra board with 32 gigs worth of DDR4 RAM. And the game is on an M.2. Can I pet the kitty? Apparently not. But I mean, for the most part, it holds between 45 to 75 frames a second. Right now, we're pulling right around 60. Looking this way, we're pulling about 43, 44. That way, we're pulling about 50. So, not bad. I mean, playable. It is pulling 16 gigs worth of VRAM, which is kind of high on the VRAM. And let's go down and talk to Brynjolf. Sell off that Queen Bee statue to Delvin. Really, on my system, I did one of those bottleneck calculators, and my bottleneck is my CPU. That I would probably be doing a lot better with like a Core i7 14700 or something like that. But I don't know, since Skyrim is a single-threaded process, I think I would be better with just a a higher gigahertz processor. But mine's running at 4.9 gigahertz right now, so I would need something up over 5 gigahertz to be any better.
Greetings. Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right?
Yeah, pretty much.
I suppose I could use some advice.
See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're gonna get along nicely. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet.
Back on its feet?
Look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead.
The way they are.
Come on, Tom.
What's happened?
Let me take
Look,
care of you.
I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it to you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed.
A curse? What can we do about it?
I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose.
Can I sell this Queen Bee statue to you?
Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. There you go. This should cover it.
500 gold, huh? Okay.
The only way this guild's gonna continue to grow is by taking
Alright,
extra work.
where's Bryn? Brynjolf is probably hiding out. No, he's not down there. I'm guessing he's hiding out somewhere here in the cistern. What up, Sudden Strike? I just have the image of like a cobra. Sudden Strike. Brynjolf, where are you? You're not in here. Are you? Oh yeah, you are. You're right there.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lass.
Yes. And here's what was in the safe.
Let me take a look at what you found. Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be?
No idea.
Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name.
I thought I did the job like you asked.
No, nothing like that. You're calling on her for business.
What does Maven want from me?
That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people.
Speaking of which...
Of course, your pay. You're smart as a whip, lass. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from.
Another 500.
Women on the same night. Well,
What are you barking at?
that's your loss. If I wanted to hear a tall tale,
I guess I have to let the dog out.
Storybook.
I'll be back.
Better stories, Vipper.
Oh yeah, she had to go outside. She had a full diaper. Poor doggy. Are you not entertained? Alright. Going out.
Got a minute? Wanted to
No,
say
I
something.
don't. You can say whatever you want, but I'm leaving. So dog can hang out outside for a while. Weather's not too
My
bad.
sister
so-
in crime. What do you need?
You to get out of my way. So now we know where the back door is.
Yes.
What's up? Zachariah Red Dragon. What's happening? Alright, so, Maven. Maven's over here. She's upstairs. Who's Rin? Rin is my character.
You've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
She's a half Nord, half elf. Archer, ranger character. Here, I'll give you a better look. This is Rin.
How's the criminal underworld treating you this fine day?
Oh, you may have everyone else impressed around you, but you don't impress me. You couldn't touch me if you wanted to.
You're a cold, unfeeling bitch.
My dear,
Did she just
you have
call her
no
a cold,
idea
unfeeling
what
bitch?
Now I suggest you turn around and rattle someone else's cage before you get hurt.
I'm
So
watching you.
you're the one.
One day you slip up and
You don't
bury
look
your
so
French boots
impressive.
enough to catch your fall.
Hello.
How about we skip the conversation?
Madesi, my
You're a
friend. How
firebrand,
have things
aren't
been since
you?
last week's
It's
incident?
about time
Wasn't you
Brynjolf
scared
sent me
about that
someone
dog?
with business sense.
Not one of them's
I was
father.
beginning to think he was running some sort of beggars guild
It's
over
my
there.
pleasure. If you see the Thieves Guild harassing anyone,
You have no faith in the guild?
let me know.
Faith? I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done and was it done correctly? There's no gray area.
Where do I begin?
Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Marcius. He'll fill you in on all the details.
Malus Marcus.
One more time, in case I wasn't clear.
Yeah, no. Shut up. I just want to slap you, Maven. She followed me out. What time is it? It is 6:47. So we're going to go right outside. Oh my gosh. Hummingbird pushing me out of the way. We're going to go spend the night. Pleasure to meet you. Thanks. Is Rin a hero or a villain? What's she like? Well, she's a killer and a hunter. And she's part of the Assassin's Guild, right? She's doing Thieves Guild stuff right now. So I'd say she's kind of a bad person. Sometimes she'll just kill people for the hell of it. So yeah, she's not nice.
I swear it rains like this every time I go to Riften.
Raining in Riften. So we're going to rest until morning. So you get a better idea of what it looks like. Yeah, well, I mean, what does the game
Couldn't
do
ask for
really?
better weather.
It tells you, okay, you can join the Thieves Guild, you can join the Assassins Guild, you know. So, although she will give 5 gold to the farmer couple that lost everything to the dragon
Nice
on the
weather for
road
a ride.
too. So
Hope it lasts.
she's not all bad, just mostly bad. We need to go to Malus Marcus. Have I ever mentioned how much I like Dindalon? How about we do a little skydiving? Yeehaw! That's shore stone down there. The air is comfortable. This is another companion's hideout up here on the hill. Sounds like we have a dragon. Ooh, squirrel! We're gonna go pick up that sky shard. Pop shoot. We haven't done this yet either. Daedra worshiper. Spirit of the Daedra. Well, it's not a skill book. Should we do this or should we go see Malus Marcus? Why don't we throw a save right here? We'll jump in here. Hopefully it doesn't crash on us interior, but shouldn't. I see you up there. You just gonna eyeball me up there? Here, eat my arrow.
Suffer the consequences.
Oh, we missed him. Darn it. All right, we'll go in here. Just go sneaking in. So this is an excavation site of some sort. That is Drugger. Oh, I know what this is. This is where Lua Alscaven is. She's upset.
Ready.
Ghost Blade? Yeah. This is where the Ghost Blade is. Lua Alscaven is the name of the necromancer that's here who's missing her husband.
Just a scratch. Yeah. 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 That's your best? Yeah. End of the line.
Oh, stick you right in the back.
I'll be sure to remember you.
To my imagination, the world of Skyrim is so harsh and cruel. Become an assassin in some circumstances is reasonable. It is reasonable. I mean, well, I guess it's. I just have fun running around and killing things. That looked like a trap.
I'll make this
Should we
quick.
set it off? Yep, that was a trap. We can go up. Let's go up. It's animated traversal.
Slow and steady.
We have Draugr down here. Uh-oh.
You cannot even conceive of the power I wield.
Can I light you up?
I'll see.
Oh!
Give me a challenge.
Frost or lightning, you will suffer at my hand.
I am Lua
You don't stand a
Alscaven.
chance.
Who are you to disrupt my work? Begone, or I will add you to my army of the dead.
Not happening, Lua.
You can't hide from me.
I'm not trying to hide.
Can't hide from me.
Did that look like I was hiding? Hey, you forgot to put your robes on there, girl. Running around in a bikini. So that's why I have perma underwear in my game. Because sometimes the SPID will forget to equip the clothing. And then they'll be running around in their skivvies. It's okay if they're wearing underwear, though. I do love this weapon. Alright, bring on the bad guys.
Rise from your graves to defeat this worm.
You truly Ready.
Take the septums. Guess we're going this way. Should probably throw a save right here. You cannot conceive of the power I wield as I kill you. Oh, hey, hey, oh no!
Note to self, be more careful.
Oh, that was a trap. That was no bueno. I was like, oh, there's soul gems over there. I want the soul gems. Give me the soul gem. And I was like, whoa, trap. You were going a little too fast there, buddy boy. Should we slide down? I swear I'll never forget this quest inside Mark Arts. Just walked outside. Girl was walking in a bikini. Yeah. Yeah, like I guess the weather's nice, you know.
Locks never stopped me before.
Yeah, SPID is wonderful, but it doesn't always work the way it should. Alright, that's the way we came in. And we went up. So this is the way we want to go. I'm guessing to get to Lua. Yeah, we're running in circles. Okay, that's the trap. That's where we went up. I think this is where we want to drop down. Because we hadn't killed that guy yet.
Concentration.
We'll take this stuff. Can I take that? Thank you. Okay, this way. Which way did he go, George? That's a trap. Pull the tripwire. Oh, I hear you.
Here we go. That one hurt! Just kidding!
Yeah! Yeah!
Hey, what's up, Queen? Oh, the puzzle! The puzzle. Lua's journal. They should have brought the body to me. So it looks like eagle, snake, whale.
Gotta keep an eye out for those.
Eagle. Snake. Well, I should really get that one that Ireshot was talking about, where it changes they're not always the same, so the puzzles will change.
Let's make magic.
Go through the door into the burial chambers. That's Dragonborn voiceover is what that's called. And the voice that she has is Ciri's voice from The Witcher. And you can pick that up on Fear's Discord. Fear is actually working on a male voice that'll be just as in depth as Ciri is for the female voice. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. That'll be cool. Yes, Ghostblade. Lua Alscaven. And this is a animated traversal point. Gotcha. Just stop and have a beer. Okay. just having a brew. Just let you know. Don't worry about me. I'm okay. All right. How about we duck back under this? Try to miss the traps. Mama's gonna light you up. Or get lit up. There's traps everywhere. What's the book? We've already read it.
What do we have here?
A lock chest. With a septum inside. Yeah, that was worth it. 1 septum. What's her brew? I would say she's a hunting brew girl. At least the revelers keep giving her hunting brew, so. Alright, where is this at? Argonian ale. No, hunting brew, mead. She likes the sweet stuff. She wants a mead. Oh my gosh. Finally. Yeah, I don't care. I'll just break a bunch of lockpicks and hopefully work up my lockpicking skill. All I need is a pair of boots. And some wine. Open the door. Nothing behind the door. Well, at least we have the key to that gate. Need more skooma.
My story.
Yeah, standoff.
Was that supposed to hurt?
That's okay, you're gonna die.
No!
Of course.
I know there was a gold ore back there, but I don't really care. Jump the trap. Jump the trap. Jump the trap.
Merely a scratch. Have you no honor? Ha!
Give me the potion. Oh no, Lua gotta talk to us again. Or maybe not.
I could not raise him, but I will raise an army to avenge his defilement.
Sealed your...
I got your defilement. Here, we'll even do that. Oh, oh. Well, it didn't kill him. Hey, who's shooting? Here, you go up there. Oh my gosh. Are you the guy with the bow? Yeah, we're taking you out. I don't want the steel armor. Thanks. Look, an eggshell. Oh. Honey and brew over Blackbriar any day, huh? Unless it's Blackbriar Reserve. I'm calling it Honey and Brew Reserve. Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. Well, we already took them out. Ysmir's beard, you went after my own heart. Yes. Yeah, we've already been this way, haven't we? Yes, we have. Oh my gosh, no! Okay, that sucked.
Ooh.
But at least we're tough enough it didn't kill us. Alright, well, I guess we gotta take the long way home. Or we could like sky climb our way up there. Well, at least now we can mine that gold ore. Run, run, Rudolph. Okay, and this was the puzzle, right? No, not the puzzle. We're at the very top. Try not to get knocked off. There we go. This is where she's raising an army to avenge his defilement. Yeah, we're just kicking corpses. Don't mind us. So we don't want to go through that way. We want to go kind of over this way, maybe? Lua! Where are you, Lua? Are you in here? I think you are. This looks like the big baddie fight at the end here. Because we've got some kind of a...
His body before I could raise him. It should have been returned to me. You will not stop me from killing those who wage this pointless war.
Big mistake.
Okay, let's take out Lua.
Surrender, or don't. You're dead either way.
Thank you for releasing us from her spell.
Now we can rest in peace once again. Come, Fury, my love.
You better save your gears.
Take this with our gratitude.
Ooh. We'll take that. Do we have anything we can disenchant? Yes, we can enchant in first-person view. Ring of the Squire, light armor, stamina, magic. We have 2 of those. Let's disenchant one of them. Everything else we're wearing. Do we have? We have 6 filled black soul gems. What can we do with a cloak? Absolutely nothing. Say it again. How about the underwear? Nothing. How about the armor? Heavy armor, but that's light armor. Yeah, we want to quit enchanting, thank you. So we have the Ghost Blade. You're liking the music? The music, Patriot, is a combination mod you can get on the Nexus that combines about, I'm guessing 15 or 20 different music mods into one. So it's very diverse. And really cool, actually. And I turn off combat music because I don't like being alerted when things are coming to get me. And combat music's kind of a dead giveaway that, oh, hey, somebody's coming to get you.
Tightly locked?
We don't
Not
have
for
the
long.
key. I wonder if Lua Alscaven had the key. She probably did. Let's go get the key from her. Where's her corpse? That's not her. That's not her. Is she this pile over here? No. Where's Lua Alscaven? Did I kill her up here? Did they have the key? No. Boy, we just like cut her into pieces. She had the key. Okay, cool. So now we can buck. Yeah, I'm on it, Queen. I'm on it. The Dwarven Bow of Flames. The wood that's on there is called Purple Heart. And there's actually wood that's that color. Imperial condolences. Yeah, they burned the body. We'll take that, we'll take that. I do love the frosty frostalts. And the powdery bone meal. And I love the book covers. All I need is a pair of boots. What was the name of the mod you were recommending, Ireshot? Skyrim Oblivion Hybrid? Kind of. Acer Armor mod, but don't know if it's been updated for the latest version of Skyrim. Armor shouldn't really need an update. The only part of it that would need an update would be the maybe the ESP, you know, the plug-in. Okay, okay, I get it. You're hungry. What are you hungry for? How about baked potatoes? Two-fist some potatoes? Maybe a boiled pine thrush egg? And Horker loaf. Not music mod merge, the other one. That changes the pattern for the puzzles. Because I'd like to add that one to my game. So it randomizes the puzzle patterns. Yeah, that one. But music's mods merged. Somebody was asking about the music, so yeah. Thanks for mentioning that also. I think that's the way out. Oh, it's called Puzzle Variations? Okay, cool. I'll have to, let me write that down, because I'm going to add that. A-T-I-O-N. Yay! Oh, you sent me a link. Cool, thanks. I just wrote it down. I'll just search it. Give me all of your apples. I want your apples. Those apples look really good. We'll take the egg too. For immersive interactions, yeah, I would need the one for immersive interactions. Let's see what's in here. There's usually a bird walking around in here. There's the bird. The new music suits the dungeon. Well, some of it does, and some of it's kind of. There's this one that goes bloop bloop, bloop bloop, and I'm like, okay, what is this? Some kind of a cartoon? Yeah, so not all of it suits, but what's great about that mod is it does take a little bit to set it up. Because you're basically you're unpacking the BSAs, taking all the music out of the folder that it's in, and putting it in a folder named the same as the music mod. Because otherwise things will overwrite, and you won't get all the music. We should really probably set up a tent, stay the night. Free bed for sleeping? Oh, is that one in here? Oh, yeah, it is. What do you know? Let's sleep on the hay pile. Hitting the hay. We're going to use a blanket? We don't get to use a blanket on the hay. Oh, man. That's just not right. All right, get up, stand up. All right, go back to the pig pokers. Yeehaw! Oh, man. Did we... Oh. Something about going in and out of load doors makes me lose my paraglider. So we're going to save, maybe it's sleeping, but we need to reload the game, otherwise we don't have our glide crow. And I want my glide crow. What have we been going? We've been going for over an hour. Yay! So far, so good. Okay, now we should have our glide crow. There we go. I put a lot of work into it. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to set game hour to, I'm going to take off caps lock 10. And then we're going to change the weather to clear variant 1. And you can see kind of what the LODs did. I run Dynalod 3 alpha. And this game right now is pulling 14 gigabytes worth of VRAM. There's Mistwatch. There's a dragon. But yeah, it is pretty taxing on the hardware. We're running a 3090 at like, 80% usage. And we're getting, what, 50? Yeah, I mean, frame rate's good. Playable.
Too late to back down now.
You just gonna stand there? Here.
Can't miss.
Never should have come here.
You gonna come through the door? Come on. How double dog dare you?
Focus.
Stand up.
We'll go with the pig pokers.
Yeah. We are.
And knock you right off the top there, buddy. You died. And he died. Pull the lever, Kronk. Let's go see Krister. Krister. So yeah, if we go into like first person and sneak mode, it can be kind of creepy. Because we're running Lux, so only valid light sources will cast light. Which means if there isn't a fire around, you've got some pretty dark corners.
You over here, quick, before any... Stendar's mercy, you aren't one of them. Please, you've got to help me.
Krister, what's going on?
What's going on?
It's my wife, Viola. I think she's being held in this tower.
Okay, calm down.
Calm down. Just tell me what happened.
I'm sorry. Someone there? You're right. Let me explain. Viola, my wife, left the farm on errands and never came back. It's been months, and I've been searching for her since. I heard a rumor that these bandits were ransoming captives, so I thought she may be here. I managed to sneak past the guards and get this far, but I don't think I can go on. I'm no warrior. Please, can you look for her?
Yeah, Lux I think is the most realistic looking lighting.
Very well. I'll look for her.
Thank you. I don't have much, but I can give you some coin for the trouble. One of the guards dropped this key while I hid. I wager it'll come in handy for you. Please hurry.
Someone there?
No, nobody's here.
I was sure I heard something. Huh?
That one hurt! Just kidding!
Is someone
Die,
there?
damn you!
get me.
Well, Krister's dead.
Mercy.
And now you want mercy, huh?
This
Yeah,
is the
no
end
mercy for you. You're throwing rocks at me.
Mercy.
Your demise was inevitable.
She was throwing rocks at me.
I can't believe it.
Still throwing rocks at me.
Focus.
Say you die. And I steal all your pheasants. Gives me something to cook later. What did you have? Wolf Queen Volume 3. I guess now we're shooting dwarven arrows.
Ready.
So yeah, it's pretty dark. Just leave mead laying around? Okay. We'll take it. Hey look, a back scratcher! Oh. Another back scratcher. Oh, we're crashing. That's terrible. What are we, an hour and 12 minutes in? Alright, what is it this time? Don't tell me it's something to do with imperial textures. That is a weapon. Weapon back default, upper arm, right pauldron, scabbard, root, strongbox key, East Empire Company, clavicle, object weapon. So it looks like we're having a problem with the skeleton. What's up, Jason? And this weapon. And that weapon, I think, is from... No, it's not Shadow Scene Node this time. It's the weapon and this particular blade. But I think that blade, if I'm not mistaken, is from artifacts. So let me take a look at that really quick. Oh, you guys can't. Sorry, you can't see what I'm looking at. There you go. So let's go here. I had display capture turned off. So let's look at artifact. And let's see if that includes that one blade. Wonder where that came from. Oh, I put artifacts back in and then changed some file paths so that it would use some of the things I wanted. Okay, so see, this is from artifacts also, the ghost blade. So I changed it to just being like the handle, unless you equip it. But I'm looking for, wonder where that came from. Is that from Nordic? It might be from Nordic. Nordic steel weapons. Take me to... All right. Oh, that's that. Okay. That would be under here. Nordic weapons. This, we can go on Nexus. The other was just a patch that I made. That's where it comes from. It comes from Nordic steel weapons. Because that's the dagger that had a problem right there. So Nordic steel weapons. Let's look at it in this. So it's in a BSA file. I wonder what it's getting overwritten by. Axe, knife, axe, caroling, Nordic axe. This one. First person. Can we open that? Let's extract that to the desktop. And let's look at it. Pretty high poly at the back. Doesn't need to have that many polygons. Yeah, I like the Nordic style, okay, they didn't do a really good job. That's the blood texture. But there's no blood on the blade. There's only blood on the back of the blade. And one side. There's no blood on that side. Should we fix that? We could probably fix that. Five, 4, 9. Yeah, there's an awful lot of polys on the back of this that don't need to have that many polygons. It could have been better optimized. Kind of like this piece here, you know. That's an awful lot of polygons. I mean, if there's only one in the scene, it's not bad, but if you get 10 or 20 of them in the scene, that could potentially be a slowdown. Probably because they wanted it to look nice and smooth. I mean, they didn't put a whole lot of polygons in the blade. Although it's kind of interesting to make a blade the way they did. And you can see that this is the blood mapping. You see the green? That's the blood mapping. And that's how come it's not in line with the actual mesh. So we're going to move that down. So this is edge blood. So we're going to transform, edit, and we need to move this down. So that's minus 0.16. How about we make that 0? Nope. So let's try something like minus 0.5. No. So let's try something like 0.3. A little bit less than that. 0.2. All right, so 0.25. Oh. That's almost there. I still don't see any blood on this side of it. So let's go a little bit lower, 2.5, maybe 2.51. 2.53. 2.59. Nope, how about 2.6? Still not getting any blood on the back side, although the mesh is there. What's up, Violet? So that's 2.6. Let's go 2.65. Still not having any blood on the other side. Just on that one side. Also, the collision box is off by a little bit. And we could make better collision for it. That's edge blood. That's the grip. So let's make collision for the grip. It's not letting me make collision for the grip. Yeah, pretty much. This is how you do it. You start playing around with it. So I don't know what's wrong with that. It's in a BSA file, so it should be fine. The only thing I can think of is maybe it got corrupted, but we're not going to worry about it right now. We're going to fire it back up. Well, you start off by going in and taking a look at what other people have done and going, well, that doesn't look right. And okay, how do I fix it? So you start by fixing little things in your game. And then you have a better understanding of how NIF scope is put together and how things work. And then you go, okay, well, let me try making my own and hacking it into a NIF. Because that's how you get a new weapon in game, okay? There is no direct exporter from Blender. You're exporting a NIF, but it's missing a bunch of information. So what you do is you take that NIF and you overwrite something that's similar in game. Another sword, an iron greatsword or whatever, right? Overwrite it with your spear model. And then start changing things like the texture path and stuff like that. Not a clear line between modding and making mods. No, it's kind of the same thing. I mean, you can add mods to your game. There is a line between adding mods and modding. Okay, adding mods, you're just adding what other people have made. And a lot of people make a list. They just keep adding mods, and find ones that can work together and maybe make a patch between a couple of them in SSE Edit. Now, when you start actually modifying collision and blood mapping and stuff like that, then you're into the realm of modding or changing the texture. So really, I think the best way to start modding is to change the texture of something, because that'll kind of teach you where things are in NifScope, and also about DDS, direct draw surface files, right? BC5, BC7 format, things like that. It'll teach you about all that stuff, and that's helpful when you get into modding. Also, it'll teach you lighting shader properties, so, and cube maps, okay, how reflective is something in game, or glow maps, does it actually glow? So that's a really good place to start, is retexturing things. You'll catch me one day, Rabbit? I don't know. I keep learning. You're going to have to run pretty fast if you want to catch me. Run, run, Rudolph. Lately, I've been pounding away on Wabbajack trying to figure that out. I got to figure out what's the accepted format for files that aren't from Nexus. Because I've tried like 3 different types of metadata format that are suggested in the README for Wabbajack, and none of them seem to work. So that kind of baffles me a little bit. Like, okay, well, I'm doing what you're telling me to do. Why is that not working for me? So, anyhow, hopefully we don't crash again. That was our first crash. Was it about, what, an hour and 10 minutes? Hour and 15 minutes? Yep, run, 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 jump. I can be your backpack while you run. Well, you got to figure I started in 2006. That's when my learning started. And there's still a lot left for me to learn. But there have been people who have, I've met along the way. Revoth is one of them. Extremely smart and picks up on things really quick. And started making really nice looking, started off just using assets that other people allowed him to use to make a better potions mod, and had quite a bit of success at it. I helped him out a little bit with collision and things like that, but he liked the feeling of success. So then he wanted to make models, and so he did a Daedric dagger that was pretty much next level. And then he did a
Who's there?
Then he did a silver dagger.
Stendar's mercy, you aren't one of
Okay,
them.
shut up.
What's going on?
Shut up.
It's my wife, Viola.
Yeah. Calm down.
Calm down. Just tell me what happened.
Just give me the key.
I'm sorry. Viola, I heard a root. I managed to sneak past the guards and get this far.
You're sure she's being held here?
I don't think I can go on. Honestly, I have no idea. But I've looked all over, and the
Very well.
kidnappings
I'll
here
look for
started
her.
around when... Thank you. One of the guards dropped this key while I hid.
All right.
I wager it'll come in handy for you.
Maybe.
Please hurry.
I don't want to do that again, so we're going to save the game right here. Yeah, the fact that he was able to do the bottles transparent is really cool.
Did you hear something?
Time to end this little game.
At least make this work.
So we're just running in, guns blazing. What's up with all these people throwing rocks at me?
You can't challenge me.
Everybody throwing rocks at me. Well, should we grab some stuff? We will definitely take that, and that, and that, and that. And none of that. But that looks good. Alright. Going out. Yeah, the Daedric dagger and the silver dagger that he did came out really, really nice. He based them on Morrowind shape. And he did a really good job copying them. So yeah, that's where it starts. And then you just have to remember that no matter what you do, rule number 5, humanly impossible to please everybody. So somebody somewhere is going to complain about it. So don't let it get to you. Don't listen to the naysayers. Most of them are just jealous because they can't do that kind of work themselves. You know, so they feel that they need to belittle somebody else to make themselves feel better. Take out the guy with the twin blade.
Give up while you still can.
Who's this guy just crawling here?
Yeah. Your story ends.
Yeah, your story ended. Oh, we're going to crash again? What is it this time? Oh my god. You were talking about the rules earlier? Yeah. Rules of humanity. This is not boding well for me here with this. A small spark 03. Anti-camera node. Anti-camera. World root camera. Shadow scene node. Okay, so that's a shadow scene node crash. Not much I can do about that. That sucks. I wish I knew what caused that shadow scene node crash. Yeah, we need to drink. I'm going to fire it back up. I'm going to recycle some coffee. I'll be right back. The rules stream? Okay, I'll go over the rules with you, Queen. These are the rules of humanity. Rule number 1, people are stupid. A person can be smart, but people as a whole are stupid. Rule number 2, anything designed for common consumption is going to be reduced to the lowest common denominator of intelligence. So when you go to the DMV or the post office, don't expect them to talk to you like you're smart, because they're used to talking to stupid people. And so everything's going to be dumbed down. Same thing when you're filling out forms. You know, they're going to ask you questions you think are obvious, but they need to ask those questions just because that's how humanity is. Rule number 3 is people want push button, get bacon. They don't care where the bacon comes from. They don't care whose job it is to get the bacon or cook the bacon. They just, when they push the button, they want their bacon, and they want it now. Rule number 4 is the world revolves around them. Didn't you get the memo? Most people will look at things from their own point of view and not look at it from anybody else's point of view because that doesn't serve their purposes. So it's sad, but we're all pretty much self-centered. If you can find people, think you're in a tunnel? Hello, are you there? Yes, I'm here. Haha. Nice one, Queen. You almost had me. You almost had me. Rule number 5, humanly impossible to please everybody. And rule number 6, some people are too poor to pay attention. Yeah, people want push button, get bacon. Push button, get bacon. They want the easy button. They don't want to have to work at it. They want someone else to do the work. And I'm guilty of a lot of these things myself because I'm part of humanity. So it's not like I'm not guilty of these things too. I am. I tend to look at things from my own perspective because it suits my own purpose. I tend to want things my way. I tend to want push button, get bacon. Sometimes I can be stupid. And I'll look back and go, why did I do that? That was stupid. You know, I mean, I'll catch myself. I know I'm being stupid, right? But sometimes I'm still stupid and do stupid things. And sometimes, you know, sometimes I'm not paying attention. I should really pay better attention to my surroundings, to things going on around me. Try not to live with blinders on. So remembering these rules kind of help you to avoid them in your own life and avoid others who are still crushed by them. The DMV post office? Yeah, that's rule number 2. Rule number 2. All right, let's see if we can get through here without crashing anymore. For some reason, it likes to crash in interiors, and its shadow scene node is one that keeps coming up, but I'm not using any face light. The one that I'm using uses particle lights, so it's not a shadow casting light. So I don't know why that would do it. The only other thing I can think of would be something to do with quick light, which is a lantern, and that may be shadow casting. So, like you for not studying right now. Yeah, well, of your idea? What, bacon? I like your idea of bacon. Can't go wrong with bacon. See, I had a feeling we shouldn't have gone in to do Mistwatch. But I really wish I could figure out the shadow scene node crash. Okay, so we're actually just going to turn off the light.
Huh? You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Let's see what you're made of.
Ha! No more! I yield! I yield! Ha!
No! You dare challenge me? Clear of.
So we'll have to see if we can do it. And we'll turn on some predator vision. Then we should be able to do it. Oh crap. Really? 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 What is it this time? So there's something that my game does not like in Mistwatch. Now it says weapon mace, icicle, weapon mace default, spine, ice projectile, weapon spine. So there's something in clavicle. There's something with the skeleton. So what could it be with the skeleton? Because it's something with the skeleton. Well, the only thing I can think of would be to rerun Nemesis. Here, let me turn that back on so you guys can see it. So what could it be with the darn skeleton? Let's turn that one off. Let's turn that one on. Let's update the engine. We'll try running it again. I'm not having very good luck today. I don't think it's immersive creatures. Why would you say immersive creatures, Ireshot? I mean, I've run immersive creatures for a long time. I've never had problems like this. The only other thing I can think of is the creature skeleton. But I disabled the creature skeleton. But those aren't creatures. They're NPCs, right? They're humanoid. Everybody in this place is humanoid. So I will give it one more try. And if it doesn't work, I'm probably going to wipe my entire list and start over again. I know. That's a little extreme, but I might do it anyway. Let me recycle some coffee. I'll be back. Oh, I can imagine it, but that's kind of scary. Disable half your mods. Yeah, well, the problem with that, Violet, is that I have things like synthesis and Dindalod that require certain mods to be turned on because those things are using mods, right, to produce stuff that they're doing. Vagabond from Wabbajack. Okay, cool. I don't want to play somebody else's list. I mean, I thought about that too. I could start with somebody else's list. Uninstall and reinstall the game. Delete all of your saves. So, no. Oh, well, I don't care. I'll make a new save. What's the worst that could happen? Wait, don't answer that. I don't mind making new characters. That doesn't bother me. I wish I could get through Mistwatch without crashing. That would be nice. And it, like I said, it looked like Shadow Scene node, and then it looked like a skeleton issue because it was talking about clavicle and different bones. So rigging, SMP, skeleton. That's what leads me that way. It wasn't can't stop, won't stop playing Skyrim. Yeah, I haven't stopped. It's one of those things. Who was it saying that it was like, 60% adding mods and 20% trying to sort it out and create patches and 10% headache and 5% playing the game? More fixes coming? Oh, that's scary. Break it. Break it real good. Oh, no more fixes coming. Okay. Well, that's kind of a good thing because their fixes usually break a bunch of stuff. It's true. All right. So should we even bother try going upstairs? Or should we just turn tail and run? Krister's already dead. SMP physics? The bones? Yeah, it could be. Could very well be with the bones. So are we all the way back at the beginning?
What was that?
No.
God damn you!
Pay for that?
I don't have enough money to pay for that.
You don't stand a chance.
Right in the eyeball. Oh my god. That hurt. Okay. I'm sorry, but that hurt pretty bad. All right, let's go get him. Well, you made a really good shot with that arrow. All right, so we're going to throw a save right here. We're going to turn off the lantern. And we're going to see if we can make it upstairs. Can we make it out the door? %, adding mods, 68% fixing them, 2%, 2% plain. Yes, okay. Well, I'm better than 2% plain. But thank you, TCDN. Only 8% testing? No, it's more than that. Testing and fixing them, it kind of goes together. That dude's fur coat looked expensive. Yeah. I'm in a big ass coat from the thrift shop down the road. I wear your grandpa's clothes. All right, so is this where we're going to talk to?
Right,
okay.
Snowback. Who are you and what are you doing in my tower?
Stand aside, woman. I'm here for Fiola.
Fiola? How do you know that name?
Her husband sent me. Where is she?
Krister? He's here?
Wait, you know him?
The fool's my husband. I'm Fiola. Or I was, once. Don't you see? I left that old scab. Came home to Skyrim and found this rabble of bandits. Didn't take much to prove myself and knock them into shape. Now every free blade from here to Windhelm wants to sign on for a peace.
That's quite a story.
And it won't end here. I'd die before I went
Steam
back.
says 85 hours in the last 2 weeks. And it's all testing.
This is pointless. I should just kill you and be done with it.
You think so? Let's see who the real woman is here.
That would be me. Come on. Bring it on, Fiola. So, who was asking me if she was, if she was good or bad? Yeah, she's evil. Alright, well at least we finished that quest. Let's get out of here before it crashes. That was terrible. That was like 3 crashes all in Mistwatch. Terrible. You know what we haven't done? We haven't prayed to our deity in a while. He's probably kind of pissed off. Let's see what our favor is with Shore. 80%. Not bad. I guess he's not that pissed off. Let's get something to drink. I am evil. I can't bring it back to Krister. Krister got killed. Violet. Krister got killed by the bandits downstairs. So there wasn't any sense in bringing him the ring because he's dead. What the hell was I doing? I was getting something to drink. And throwing a save here is a great idea. We're going to throw a save right here. And then we're going to see if we have... No, we don't. So that means we need to load. So we get our paraglider. That's a pretty purple sky. Alright, where the heck were we going? Okay. Oh, Malus Marcus. Yes, yes, that's what we're doing. Malus Marcus is over this way. Sort of, kind of. Look, it's Winona's big brown beaver. Who's shooting at me?
It's too late to hide, so you better start running.
Think you're all that in a bucket of shrimp?
Time to shine.
We got a Daedrith there. Oh, hey now. Get back up there. We got another one over here.
I'll grant you a worthy demise.
Yeah, well, if I had the choice of keeping him alive, I would have, but the bandits killed him. Normally, I leave her alive and I leave him alive too. But he always leaves going, I will find you, Fiola. Even after I tell him that she's, you know, she's dead or, you know, she's not there anymore. He doesn't believe me. So we just killed them both. I mean, the bandits killed Krister, I killed Fiola. Squirrel! I'm like, don't you dare crash on me out here. Alright. Speaking of which, we're going to put a save right here. Just in case. Just outside of Darkwater, we have a save. Okay, cool. Who's this? What's a milk drinker like you doing out here?
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
Should we kill her?
You shouldn't talk to me like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
No.
Back off now.
No need to get rough.
Well, we intimidated her. I think it's kind of cool she's carrying a shield but has a backpack.
Get out of my face.
Quiet now.
How do you like me now? Did that piss you off? He's going to continue walking, huh? Okay, we'll do it again. Now what?
Steady.
It didn't even phase her. Really? We're going to stand in your way.
Get out of my face.
Ha!
Don't do that.
Yeah!
Hey! Be careful!
Yeah!
What are you doing?
Ha!
Trying to slice you?
Yeah!
What are you doing?
Ha!
What are you doing? What are
Well,
you
the
doing?
orc's pretty tough. Level 34.
What are you doing?
Beating you up.
Ha! Ha!
You're going to bleed out. We're taking your stuff. Why? Because you were a jerk. Yeah, she didn't want to fight me. At first she was like, what are you going to do? Cry? And she's like, okay, okay. And then she refused to fight me. So we've done Lost Knife. Oh no.
Eagerly anticipating your demise.
Where are you at, bandits?
I'm warning you. Back off.
Who's warning me? Are you warning me up there?
Raid a Stendar while you can. You don't stand a chance.
Oh, hey now.
This ends now.
Point blank.
You'll
Get you another one. Want to make a bet?
Pathetic and predictable.
I just bested an orc. How's this guy?
Come on, fight back.
Prepare to die.
No problem, I'll fight back. We got another one over there. Bandit weary.
At least make this worth my time.
Okay, we're going up the road. She's a jerk, says the murderer. Murderer. Bunny! Oh, we missed him. There's probably a bunch of goblins up here. Oh yeah, there is. Those aren't... That is a goblin. So you guys gonna let me pass? You guys are just chilling. Alright, well if you guys are gonna be chill, we'll let you live. I don't want to get 1,000 bounty in every hold. How about commit murder in every hold without a bounty? Now that's a challenge. Kill somebody in the Jarl's Longhouse in every hold without getting a bounty. Kill the steward in every hold without getting a bounty. Chase down a rabbit.
Should be set.
All right, Queen. Thanks for stopping by. Always good to see you.
Is someone there?
Why? Why?
Treading with caution.
You're pretty big. What are you, Amazonian? See you.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
I don't have the money.
That's a real shame. Gonna make it hard for you to pay a healer after we cave your skull in.
Easy does it.
What was... Ha! Found you!
Yeah. Yeah.
Death by Snoo Snoo! Oh no! Anything but Snoo Snoo. We need to charge up those weapons. But they know we're here. So we're going to try to do this kind of quick. They got the talking part done.
I like a fish. Come on. You'll be so much easier.
Oh, splashdown.
Can't fail now.
Would be ashamed of you.
You want to make a bet?
Fool, I will see you dead.
You ain't seeing nobody dead.
Yeah. I'll kill you if I have to.
Can't wait to
Keeping low.
Like the bite of a flea.
Think you can hurt me?
Damn.
Stay calm.
Where are you at?
Covert. Not impressed.
Prepare to die.
I love slide tackle. Fixed your PC, pretty sure? Cool. Fix it real good.
Now you'll pay.
Somebody bit Froggy out. They killed the deer. Oh, deer. You know what? I don't think... we've dealt with the giants up here yet. Let's, change in the weather. I don't think we're going to be able to take them out with the big pokers. Maybe with the bow.
Ready.
Better run. Better run. Headshot. Come on, headshot.
Your story ends here.
Got him.
Eternal silence.
Take that, take that, take those, take that, that, and that. You got Doc. Why does my mammoth cheese not look like mammoth cheese? Oh, because that's not mammoth cheese. think we have mammoth cheese up here, though. That looks like mammoth cheese. Big old bowl of snot. What did that say? Golden rock. There's a cave here though, right? Yes, there is. With nightshade growing at the door.
All right.
This is that music I was talking about that doesn't quite fit. Rope rope. What does mammoth cheese really look like? Well, I showed you what the mammoth cheese looked like. Here, we'll find some more. That is not mammoth cheese. That's like mammoth fur. I got like 4K mammoth cheese, man. So I'll show you. That is the mammoth cheese. Alright, let's go find Malus Marcius. We got sidetracked enough. Squirrel! That looks like a campsite of some sort. But that is a sky shard. You've never seen mammoth cheese? Well, you've never tried to milk a mammoth now, have you? You gotta milk the mammoth to get the mammoth cheese, or make mammoth cheese. There's Honey Brew. Should we go in the back way? Under your Vasker. So I've got a mod called Sewers of Skyrim that adds sewer systems under all the major towns, which is kind of a neat way for sneaky types to get around.
Scream, plea, or pray. None of it will matter soon.
But you gotta watch out for the lowlife. Argonian ale, something like ginger ale? Maybe. They might have some of the hist in there, though. You never know.
Prepare to die.
I'll kick your skeever.
Let's make magic.
What about the Velvet Lechance? She's a bit cutthroat. Just a bit. Just a bit cutthroat. So, yeah, you can go down the sewers right there. But this puts me in your Vasker. There's Rhea. I think this is the wrong way.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all do. It is our burden to bear. We can overcome. As my brother and I.
To the bantered mare. Okay, that's... Why does this look so different? Oh, I know why.
You might do well to learn
This is
vary your
JK's.
style a bit.
Because I've never seen this.
A sword.
This is JK's Jorvasker.
But 10 little cuts.
I haven't seen you before, have I? You met? I'm sorry.
My brother Vilgus is a better talker than me. He should be around someplace.
What kind of weapon do you prefer? I like the smaller, quicker blades.
Yes, you're very fond of saying that. You know I like hammers and axes.
Aren't they slow? I can get in and out before you have one swing.
I left a bow
Let's
right
test
here.
that out sometime. How do you manage to...
The Viking shields, yeah. I really like the one that I did, Raven shield. It's like a wooden shield, but it's carved with Odin's ravens. Hunin and Munin, I think they're pronounced. I did another shield that's got them on it too, but made of steel. Yeah, JK does nice stuff.
Good dog.
I actually like Dark End. JK did Dark End too. Dark End's kind of a cool new world space. Little quest, little story. JK's exteriors are a little too heavy
Welcome.
for everything
Let me
else
know
I
if you
have in my
want
game, but
anything.
all of the
I think I
interiors
got a clean mug
I
around
really
here
like.
somewhere.
to Skyrim's staunch protectors,
Oh, that's
the Imperials.
It's a fine day
Isolde.
with you around. Farewell.
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done.
Everybody's hanging out in the
Drive
Banner
out
Mare.
the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our
Can't a
blood
man
and
drink
our
in peace?
No.
Maven said you're expecting me.
I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's captain of the guard.
You need more sun.
We're going to poison the mead.
You have the poison.
No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us.
See,
The meadery has quite a
borrowed
pest
him
problem,
from
and
the
whole
Talking
city
Dead.
knows about it.
Or the
Pest
Walking Dead.
Poison and mead don't mix well. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
How do I fit in?
You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use.
I
on
love
the
these
pest,
wall textures with
but you're
like the
also
peeling
going to
paint.
dump it into the brewing vat.
Very cool.
Clever.
Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work. Remember, Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand. Make it look good.
Glorious Lior. That's the guy I need to talk to about Worm's Tooth. But we're not going to do that right now. He's in there baking bread. We'll keep you busy. You can be in there baking bread. We should really find a place to sleep. Because it's pretty dark. So we'll go outside of town and we'll set up a tent. So there's Masser and Secunda, both in the sky at the same time. What do you know about that? And when we rest, we can actually level up to level 32. Well, that's some pretty rough ground. I don't know if I want to set a tent up here. Yeah, what the heck. We'll sleep on it. So it is 10 p.m. Gotta put us at 6. We'll do that at 6. It'll still be a little dark. Binary moon system, yes. They do. Where should we put this? Looks like this gotta go on the Magicka. Destruction's at 20. Two more perks to increase. Combustion. We don't use a whole lot of spells. Except for healing spells. We really should train up our alchemy. Our pickpocket sucks. Lockpicking's at 60. Nose for treasure. Hotwire. Dungeoneer. Golden Touch. Dungeoneer. Sneak is at 40. Footsteps and equipped armor make 75% less noise when sneaking. That's a good thing. Alright, level 32. Get up. Pack up the tent. So it's not sleeping. Trying to figure out what stops the paraglider from working, but haven't figured that out yet either. So let's go lend Sabjorn a hand. Poor old Sabjorn. Honey brew. Bunch of little cluckers out front. Cluck, 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 cluck. You little cluckers. Hey, that's pretty nasty. That is a really big frickin' skeever, too.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here?
Is something wrong?
Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunting Brew Reserve for the Captain of the Guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined.
I might be able to help.
Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done.
Yeah, that's how I solve it. Is if I load it from the desktop, it doesn't work. But if I save and then load from within game, then it works. Oh, we're missing that dialogue.
My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed.
Yeah, I wish I could too. Or is it doing the same thing for you, Shot?
How do I permanently clear the vermin?
I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back.
You've got a deal.
Don't come back until every one of those things are dead.
All right.
Now I've got to clean up this mess.
Yep, clean up those dead skeevers laying on your floor. Should we go in with the pig pokers? How about the forward-facing pig pokers? Different animation. These are from Black. These are the Monster Hunter animations. Always been an issue? Not every time? Yeah, not really every time for me either, but sometimes.
You can't challenge me.
Oh, we just filleted that one right open. I guess our knives are pretty sharp. We cut that one in half. I love Maximum Carnage. Very cool mod.
Pathetic and predictable.
Yeah, we're just slicing them up. It slices, it dices. But wait, there's more. Able to drop and pick it up. That doesn't fix it for me for some reason. Dropping and picking it up does not repair the problem. We only have one arrow. Did you notice that? I noticed that. We only have one arrow. But I think we have some of the dark arrows. Spiders. And now we're using the dark arrows. Bought Oblivion and Morrowind a few minutes ago. Alright. Morrowind's what got me hooked. The story and the lore is very, very thick in Morrowind. But Morrowind doesn't hold you by the hand. So you need to pay attention and read your journal a lot. Otherwise you're not going to be able to figure out where you're going. There'll be a lot of times you'll be lost. I mean, seriously, lost in Morrowind. But that's when some of the best adventuring happens. Oblivion is a much smaller world. It's just Cyrodiil, right? But it's got some good quests. There are, unlike Skyrim, I mean, like doing the quest for the companions, you can become head of the companions only doing a few things for them, but not so in Oblivion. You'll have to do probably twice as many quests before you become the lead of something. So that's what's nice about Oblivion.
You don't stand a chance.
Where's Crazy Guy?
Focus.
There he is. He's throwing rocks at me too.
That's all you've got?
No mercy for you. I'll be sure to remember you.
Let's return to town and purchase arrows and grab some drinks. No, I'm carrying some arrows that are from, if you recognize them, those are from Saints and Seducers. The dark arrows. Plus, if I really need arrows, there's nothing in the chest. If I really need arrows, all I got to do is go into the Staff of Shalador. I got a bunch of arrows in there.
Lesson learned.
Oh, hey now. That hurt. Should we get good and snockered before we poison the mead? Sure, why not? We got some apple wine. She drinks it straight from the bottle. She's bottle fed. Drink another one. What about some juniper berry wine? How about a little honey brew mead too? Yeah, throw a leg of goat on top of it. Eats like a barbarian. Alright, she's a little drunk. Notice it's a little fuzzy. Gotta see if she gets the drunk walk. She's got a buzz, though. Any honey brew in that staff of yours? Yeah, probably. She got a little bit of a buzz. She's not walking drunk yet, though. Oh, yeah, she's buzzed.
Was something we discussed unclear?
Job's finished.
Well, it's about time.
That's
I had
great.
to stall the captain until you were finished.
What about my pay?
You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Well, Sabjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my
All right,
finest brew
have
yet.
fun with Morrowind.
I call it Hunting Brew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured
Yep.
me this place was clean. I'll see
You're awake.
See to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please.
We've reached
I
Morrowind.
don't understand.
I'm sure they'll let us
Silence,
go.
idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
Yeah, he's you meet him on the boat. He's another prisoner.
You're in charge here until I
Yeah.
can sort this all out.
That's where he came from.
My pleasure.
Morrowind.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said move.
Farewell, Sabjorn.
I like that raspy voice he's got.
I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften?
Get up. Yep.
I need to get a look at Sabjorn's books.
I'm sure they'll let us go.
So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help.
Oh yeah, you're gonna love all the cliff racers.
You never mentioned that lunatic living in the tunnels.
I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
No. Mr. Creepy, I need more sun. I still hear rats. St. Jude the Eradicator. Perhaps you've heard of me. Savior of Morrowind. That's right, it won't let me steal unless I'm in sneak mode.
Won't draw attention.
Hey, we're a thief. Of course we're stealing everything. And we're fixing your rugs. Back to Maven, I guess. We could always stop by and see Astrid on the way. Why don't we go off that way? We'll go see Astrid. Where'd it come from? The air is comfortable. There's a word of power in Shriekwind Bastion. Bastion? Bastion? I think it's Bastion. We'll just call it Shriekwind. Take a moment to admire natural waterfalls. Wonderful mod. Rin, one of Skyrim's top archers, Dark Brotherhood assassin, and Rug Doctor. She's the whole package. And acrobat. Wish I could do that. It's, you know, it takes a little bit of practice to do one of those. Or backflip. And member of Cirque du Soleil. You're kind of fuzzy. What's wrong with you?
Dorothy? I was thinking I'd knit a couple of blankets, sell them to Lucan. Would you like to make one? Might be fun, working together.
Can I just say how much I love parallax texturing? And laundry. An animated IV. Love all that stuff. I don't owe you money, do I? How about we go get some mead? You're always drunk. I've not prayed in a while. Oh my gosh, sacrilege. Let's find out what our favor is. 94.8%. We should just pray one more time and see if we can get it to 100. Let's try it. 94.9%. Okay, that's going to take way too long. That blue's not bad. That blue is a little too aqua. Let me work on that for a sec. That's not bad. Might want to go all the way to 40. That's a better blue. That's a much better blue. Also makes the other colors much more rich and vibrant. But it also makes the dark spots a lot darker. Maybe I had it right the first time. Let's go back to 27. That's a little better. And then let's look at, I don't need that. Let's do that. I want to look at the pre-pass. And this, yeah, I think we're going to leave that on 8.
You will die, but your failure will remain.
You won't win!
Can't miss.
You want to bet?
Mirak, help me! Ah!
None shall stand against Mirak.
You really think so? I've got the high ground, Anakin. Oh, big cow. Bigger weapon.
Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicles of my victories. Is that your best?
Oh, thought we blocked that. Well, at least we took him out. We wouldn't have been able to do that with pig pokers, for sure.
I'll make this quick.
You need to find one of those rings that regenerates health.
Sovngarde awaits you.
Oh, it does it? Not if I'm jumping out of the way.
Big mistake. Yeah. Of course, I'm practically a trap magnet.
No one bests an orc.
You want a bet?
Let's get this over with.
Blood for glory.
Well, you're over there somewhere. I'm gonna loot your buddy. Give me your firewood.
I'll have your head for a trophy.
No you won't. There you are.
Oh.
Hey, you're stuck on a rock. Oh, now you're not.
Yeah.
Can't miss.
Pray to your gods from me and you. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
How the heck did they heal up?
You've sealed your fate.
That was an interesting little trick she pulled. Okay, there's a couple trees growing together. We kind of need to go this way. Grab the butterfly. Flutter by, butterfly. Okay, I know where we are. Lake Alta. Oh, who's shooting?
I'll rearrange
now?
your face.
You think you're all that? Where are you at? Show me. Little goblin. There you are. Come here, goblin.
You will die, but your failure will remain. Out of sight.
Maybe we should stop by Shriekwind.
Mercy.
Merci. Merci beaucoup.
No more. I yield.
Okay, you can yield. I'm bucking. That goblin can have you. I don't think goblins accept yields, do they? Sal Shriekwind.
You dare challenge me?
Earth Mother.
Try that again. I dare you.
Oh, Moose. Moose says, hey, Cow Bullwinkle. We're gonna die.
I'll grant you a worthy demise. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that supposed to hurt? Your efforts are in vain. Destiny is on my side.
My gosh. Well, we almost died. That's the name of the guy who did the drinking contest. Clean up the temple, and the guy will just keep coming around. Asking for like 50 gold. Respawn until you kill him. Alright, so we need to find Shriekwind. That way. This is Shriekwind.
Death cannot stop. Ah! Smooth strides. Ah! Ah!
You leave all your undead just hanging around outside. That's just not right. Oh, that was some laggy. All right. Diving in.
Be set.
More coffee. Yeah, just make a bunch of noise. That's a good idea. Are we going in the back way? Maybe.
Not a sound.
It's kind of creepy. They got coffins. You're standing right there. Well, we're going up. Tell you what, in a place like this, you know, you do need a light source. All right. For those of you who don't know, don't pull that handle. Come over here and pull this instead. Otherwise, you're going to get cooked.
Huh?
Vampire.
Now your blood is mine.
Whose blood is whose? Well, that's he's got a whole thing full of blood right here. Speaking of which, did we catch Sanguinare Vampirius? No, we didn't. Good. Going up. Just lean into it.
Silence.
There's our word of power.
Smooth strides. Yeah! Fade into darkness. Did that hurt? Sure, it looked like it did.
I left a bow here. And some arrows. Actually, Tariel's bow is a pretty good bow. Bow of the Dark One does 51 points of damage. That's doing 48, but also doing Soul Trap. That's doing 54. So that does even more than that one. So we should probably make that a favorite. Because I really like the shape of it too. And make that number 1. Is a pretty looking bow. Alright, now we can go talk to Astrid. Old Folkreath Vault. Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. So we kind of need to drop in here somewhere. So, okay, that has an emissive color we need to fix. Path of Exile. Okay, that's interesting. Let's change this really quick. Because, okay, that's interesting. Oh, cool. Not bad. I think we'll pass on that though. Let's favorite that. Let's unfavorite that. Let's equip that. Then we'll go in here. We need to set that as number 1 too. So that should be numero 1. Astrid.
Good, you're back. Well, what did Mallory have to say? Is the amulet authentic?
Yes, and specially made for members of the Elder Council.
The Elder Council? Oh, now that explains quite a bit. Motier, you naughty, naughty boy. Hiring the Dark Brotherhood to help you rise beyond your station. Delicious. Was Mallory willing to buy the amulet?
He was. Here's a letter of credit.
Splendid. Then we're ready to begin. Or, more specifically, you're ready to begin. After all, you're the one the Night Mother spoke to. Now then, I hope you have something nice to wear, because you're going to a wedding.
A wedding?
Well, more like the public reception. It should be a lovely affair. You'll mingle with the guests, eat some cake,
stab the bride.
Oh, yes. You've got to kill the bride at her wedding. And they say romance is dead.
Who's the target?
Her name is Vittoria Vici. She oversees the East Empire Company's business holdings in Solitude. The wedding is being held in that city, at the Temple of the Divines. Her death will cause an uproar, which is exactly what we want. Vici is likely to address her guests frequently, as is the wedding custom. Kill her when she does that, and I promise you a significant bonus. Now go, and give my best to the bride.
Okay.
Kill well.
We got to talk to Festus, because I love his dialogue too much to pass up on it.
Ah, you must mean my little adventure on the ship.
It was a suicide mission. Astrid said as much. Yet here you stand, hale and hearty.
What? You think me too old? Yes, I'm your brother, and I'm supposed to greet you respectfully, so hello! There, satisfied?
Any advice on my current contract?
No, killing her will be easy. She'll be so happy she'll never see it coming. I should know. I killed a bride once. Who's our honeymoon? Tepid, I said. The bathwater should be tepid. Lukewarm is not tepid. Close, maybe, but there is a difference. Stupid cow.
Stupid cow. Oh, I love that one.
Sister.
That's a good one. And here's Sithis. Oh. That's not the only Sithis we have here, though. That's from Managora Sprouts. The other Sithis is over here.
Shouldn't you be out ruining someone's special day?
That's Sithis. So that's from Winter Sun. The other one is from Managora Sprouts. We did remember to grab the... Yes, we did. Okay. I left a couple blades in there, too. For the Brotherhood daggers. Little tidbit of information for those who are curious, but the Tengwar on the blade says kill swiftly and silently for the Brotherhood. If anybody ever wondered if the Tengwar actually says something, it does. Actually, I think it's kill quickly and quietly for the Brotherhood. Alright, we need to get far enough away that we can set up a tent. So where's the road? There's the road. If you pass this light post, you should be able to set up a tent. Yep. And we can wait till morning. Then we got to get to Solitude. Hail Sithis. Yes. Yes, Pinky. Same thing we do every night. Try and take over the world. Or at least Nern. Alright, get up. Get up. Get up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Oh, you're looking right down our neck. Why are we still carrying the ghost blade? Now we're not. We still have to take the star to Ariana. Or Nalakar, depending. We're carrying a broken star right now. Saw a little bunny butt. Should we go talk to the interesting NPC about the art?
Well met, traveler. Do you come to watch the dance of bones? To pay homage?
Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicles of my victories.
Do not touch.
Face your death with some honor.
Yeah!
Well, if they're attacking me, I'm gonna take
Do you have
out.
a death wish?
Yeah!
Hey, welcome back, Queen.
Well met, traveler. Do you come to watch the dance of bones? To pay homage? Or to learn the craft?
I'm willing to learn, but I'm not exactly sure what it is you're teaching.
It doesn't matter. I'm not taking disciples. My time is devoted to perfecting my art. This is my latest creation.
What exactly is going on here?
What you see before you is art in its purest form, unbound by the conventions of society, free to show the naked truth.
As a mutual artist, I feel destroying them would reflect life's impermanence.
What happens if I kill them?
They will rise again, for that is how the wheel of life turns. The gods makers and breakers at a child's whim. A cycle of mortals dancing and dying for their amusement.
Do travelers take issue with your display?
Appreciation takes many forms. The most spiteful criticism is usually reserved for the most thought-provoking of art. So, I take their criticisms as a compliment. Farewell.
So yeah, she conjures a bunch of skeletons that are just like standing around. Off to Solitude. I've got people to kill. We're at Half Moon. I've already killed some. Well, they're not really people. They were vampires. Okay, that's why I wanted to get rid of the Will-o'-the-Wisps. Because that's what these are.
Focus.
They are bright, though. Believe it or not, this is the second time that it says turned all CC on in my game. Greener Souls time? Okay. At least you can find the, that's a goblin. We actually have a lot of goblins here.
Cheap shot. Nice try, darling.
He's pretty
That's
good
your
with
best?
that shield. He's gonna have to kill you. Where's this other guy? He's hiding in the bushes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Give me.
Tricky little contraption.
Alright, we'll run away from the rest of them. Level 45 Minotaur coming after us. We'll get a little more elevation. Switch to the pig pokers. Squirrel! I kind of missed the that's where the Dwarven workshop was. Should stop by Redoran's retreat also, because I think that's where the Moonstone amulet is. That was
too late to back down now.
That was screenshot worthy. Bad jackal. Off to Redoran's retreat. There's the trees of Arcay. Arcay. Butter.
Run, you fool!
Okay, we gotta go find the moon amulet in here for Kijaro. There's never a shortage of things to do in Skyrim. Never.
What was that? Ah! Found you! No! I'll kill you!
They left some gold on the table for me. She just bump her head into a lantern.
Your blood won't bother me. Come on!
Yeah!
So I wonder where they hid the amulet.
Into the shadows.
Probably in the chest. Treasure map. Moon amulet. But some of the marauders had quick fingers. Go get him, Angel. Must be the male.
I will crush your skull soon enough.
Now that was way off. I got him on the second one. Yep. Stupid bug festa. I mean, they better come out with something really special for their next game. Otherwise, they're going to lose a lot of people. That's gold in them dar hills. I wonder... Fill up all my bottles. We want to go that way. I will dodge and then cut your head open. Then we'll go running up the hill. Hey, what's up, Modder? We're on our way to go kill a bride. Mingle with the guests, eat some cake, stab the bride. Oh, hey now.
You will die, but your failure will remain.
Where's Mommy?
Was that supposed to hurt?
Little scamp. Give me your Daedra heart. This is a shy scamp here. So is that one over there. That's a shy scamp. My guess is they probably attack you when you come out of that hut.
Focus.
Alright, where did that dragon go? That was a nice disappearing act you did there, buddy. Nether dragon.
Can't miss.
Hiding will not save you.
Yeah, I agree. Why don't you quit going invisible? I can hear you. Come on down, fight like a dragon.
You even trying?
I do not fear you, Dovahkiin.
Yeah, well, you should. Because I just killed you. So, Modder, have you heard back from Bethesda about creating mods for the creations? Or are they still lagging on giving you a response? I'm curious because you're the only one I know that's told me that they applied. So I'm wondering, you know, how long it takes for them to get back to people. Doesn't go that well in 2023. Well, the graphics aren't that great. But the story's good. And like I said, it does not lead you by the hand. You pretty much got to figure things out for yourself. People will tell you directions on how to get somewhere, but there are no map markers really, unless you've already been there. And then traveling around, you're pretty much taking a silt strider till you get all the propylon indexes. Then you can use the propylon chambers. Who's this?
Never should have come here.
Oh, you're a demented mage. I'll light you up. Okay. Yeah, the graphics definitely don't come anywhere near what you can get out of Skyrim, that's for sure. I love those trees, and I think the thing I love most about it is we're pulling over 50 frames a second. Only like 40 looking that way. Nope, still nothing? Oh. Check the email box, and when I go to their site, see if someone still waiting on their Kentucky reply. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, that if they're super interested in you, they would contact you. But for everybody else, they just simply don't give you a response, you know. That takes time and effort. Should we mess with Shrek? Oh, maybe we shouldn't. Oh, we almost took him out with one arrow.
Divines await you.
We did.
Eternal silence.
You're now devoted to your deity. As a reward, Faith, you have received a powerful gift. Oh, cool. So I guess Shore likes it when I kill Shrek. So what's the powerful gift? Is it a power? Wisp settings. What the heck is that? Set Wisp behavior mode. Default mode is set to manual. Automate mode. Wisp will automatically disappear while player is sneaking and reappear when exiting sneak mode. Wisps don't show up during daytime if player is outside. Wisps will always show up when player enters interior. Automate. So I forgot I had that. I've got Dwemer wisps that I should be able to create. I forgot about that. Forgot I added those. Here, have a boat. And a little path over the water. We need to go north and west. Kind of that way. I want to know about the little wisps. Let's go into the staff. Let's see if I can create a wisp. I'm not sure how to create a wisp. Maybe I need to come in here and release a new mod to be eligible. That's quite possible. They said you can't monetize anything that's already been released. We're just taking everything. Smelt it. And then we'll see what we can create. Well, we can create wings. Well, I guess we can't make wisps here. Is it a magic thing? Might be a spell. Let's see if it's a spell. Blink, bound sword. Give you access to the in-game configuration menu for immersive citizens. Okay. Is it a power? Wisp settings is a power. Wisp behavior. Default mode is set to manual. If you choose automate mode, Wisp will automatically disappear. Player is sneaking and reappear when exiting sneak mode. Wisp will not show up in the daytime. Wisp will always show up when player is in the interior. If you choose manual, it's something you have to equip. So do we have one? I wonder where we get one. Alright, so where would we get a wisp? Have you on my Xbox. Time to make a mod. Okay. I need to check on this because I'm curious about it. So I want to go to Bethesda, Nexus. So I'm opening up a Nexus page up top. Give me a second. If it'll open. Alright, it's being a pain in my butt. Doesn't want to open. Alright, well, we'll deal with that later. I don't know. Does anybody know anything about wisps? They're like a light source that follows you around. But I'm not sure if you have to create them or find them or... How much do we weigh? Quite a bit. We need to dump some stuff off. Do we have any bones? Probably. We did kill a couple dragons, so... So I don't know, can you create them here? I don't think so. Oh, gameplay and oh, sorry, Violet. I'm just now seeing your message. Yeah, the gameplay that is different. Dual power, fishing rod, gold necklace, hinges, long pipe, nails, native war arrow. We'll make some of those. But I don't see any wisp here. Oh, shots coming on? All right. Shot just keeps, Shot was on this morning. I thought Shot was done for the day. Whatever. Means I should get off pretty soon. I need to find out about those wisps, though, because if I can do that rather than quick light, I would do that. I need gold ore for Medesi. How did we end up with Stalrum? That's a good question. Alright, where are we at here? I can get rid of the bowl. Get rid of the gear, get rid of the embalming tool, get rid of the goblets, the jug. That we need to sell. That's pretty good. We're down to 305. What are we carrying that's so heavy? We got a bunch of books. Some ingredients and food. And a couple of bows. No, beats me. I don't know anything about wisps. Sword and shield. Okay, well, what they are is they're like Dwemer wisps. They're kind of like they're like a floating light source. That you can have in your game, and that's why I picked them up. But I forgot that I had picked them up, and I'm not sure how to create them. Yes, that's the one, Paragon. Kagranax wisps. Do you know how to make them or find them? Because I don't know where to get one. Just playing Dragon's Dogma? Okay, cool. Then I'll keep playing Skyrim. So we're down to 293. What are we carrying that's so heavy? Weapons, probably. Okay, now we're down to 270, but that's still... Okay, it might be arrows, because arrows have weight. Install mod quest will be initiated. That will lead you to the ruins. Yes, I went there. Find a book in the chest. Craft them on a blacksmith anvil under miscellaneous category. Need some resources like dwarven oil, gold ingot, flawless. Okay. Well, I've been to that ruin, but I did not find that book. Well, I think I did find that book. The book is in Dwarven. I found a book that's in Dwarvish. But I didn't know what that meant. So maybe I need to have the book in my inventory. Do I have that book? Huh. Maybe I do have that book. Yes, I have the book in my inventory. So, this is the book. Quest will initiate. Yeah. Find a book in the chest, read it, and you'll get the magic ability to craft unique dwarven wisps. Well, I did read it. So I just read it again. So it's a magic ability? So that just tells me about wisp settings. But it's not telling me what I need. I'm lost. Help me, I'm lost. Just try going to an anvil and check your miscellaneous. Yeah, okay, well that's what I did. We'll go again. There's an anvil. Miscellaneous. I can make wings. Hinges, locks, nails, secondary daggers, more wings. Steel Nordic boarding. Oh, that's nice. But yeah, I don't see anything about wisps. Leather boarding. I guess I have horse armor. Displayable loot. Zombie ear necklace. Ooh. What about building materials? No. What about other? Nope. How about all? Now it's going to crash. Yay. Yeah, I looked in my magic section, but I didn't have a spell for it, I don't think. Scene route. Loose file stream. Textures Balder NPC, TGA. I know what that is. I know exactly what that is. That's from Dark Souls. I know how to fix that. So if anybody sees that specific error, it says Balder. It's from Dark Souls, has two textures that are TGA. And Skyrim Special Edition doesn't like TGA stuff. I need to look at this also. Has everybody got a black screen? Everybody has a black screen. Sorry. Don't mean to leave you guys in the dark. Here, let me turn this on. There you go. So yeah, I thought these were cool, but it's craftable Dwemer light sources. Origin is unknown. Legendary Dwemer Kagranok will light your path. Dark dungeons. Wisps are equipable. Sign them to a hotkey. How to. Once you install mod, quest will be initiated that will lead you to ruins. Yeah, there we find a book and a chest. Read it and you'll get magic ability to craft unique dwarven wisps. Craft them on a blacksmith anvil under miscellaneous category. So, but I need magic ability. Right? So it says a magic ability. All right. So I'll have to see if I have the magic ability. So let's fix this one. This is Dark Souls, right? New armors. This one. Explorer. Textures. Balder. So there's two of them here that are TGA files. So that's a DDS, 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 DDS. Where is these two or these four are TGAs. So I need to convert these. So let's open this one. I need to convert these to DDS. So this is one that we're going to convert. So we're going to file, export as DDS, export it. So that's the first one. File, open. The second one would be the normal map. File, export, DDS, and then file, open the third one. It's the shield, file, export, DDS. That's what's nice about GIMP, is that whatever you type in, it'll export it as that file format. So I'm changing these TGAs to DDS by simply exporting them as DDS. And it's running a script, so it's actually saving them as BC7s. So if I come back into this file, I can choose this TGA file, this one, and this one, and delete them. Now I need to go into the meshes for Balder, and the shield is using the wrong texture. That is a really weird lighting on that. So I need to go into the texture set. Okay, so those are DDS. That's fine. That's not a problem. So it looked like it was the armor. So buckler shield. Those are DDS files also. Okay, so that's fine. Well, I wonder... Those are DDS. Those are DDS. Curus. Those are DDS. Those are DDS. Just checking all the texture sets. Trying to find the TGAs. Those are DDS. Okay. So it's not in that. Curus Nif. DDS. 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 Where are these TGA files? Those are all DDS. So file, open. Is it under NPC? There's the TGAs. The cube map's a DDS. Okay, so that we want to save. File open. So that was the cloak. Let's look at first person. Let's look at that texture set. Those are TGA. So these are the ones that need to be changed. And saved. File, no. File open. So we did that, Let's cloak on the ground. Texture set, these are TGA. All right. Save that. File open. So it's cloak on the ground. How about curse nif? We need to check all of these. So we're looking for anything that says texture set. Those are DDS. DDS. TGA. It's terrible when you have to fix other people's work, right? And a lot of people, I'm sure, downloaded this and they have no idea why it crashed. Well, it crashed because these are the wrong format for the game. And it's a little tedious, but better than having a crash, right? Save. Yeah, I don't care if it got sanitized. That's fine. File open. So this is just Curus. How about Curus ground? I want to fix that. It's much better collision, so let's get rid of this one. That's much better collision. All right. So is that reading 9? So that doesn't have a material. How about we give it a material like metal? Blade, solid metal, axe, mud. Heavy metal. File, save, File open. That's on the ground. How about gauntlets? Let's check that texture set. Save it. File open. Gauntlets ground. That collision's terrible. They're using a collision from a rock. I'm not even going to bother fixing the collision. So that's Gauntlet's helm. Boy, all of these have the wrong. So you can change the texture, right? Format to DDS, but unless you change what the NIF is referencing, it'll just be purple in the game. It'll be a missing texture, right? Because it's looking for a TGA. And we're changing that. Helm closed. And we have a texture set. So you need to change all of these too. So that's helm close ground. Again, the terrible. All right, whatever. Sorry, it's kind of boring. Helm ground. We're almost done though. Leggings. Okay. All right, save that. File open. Leggings ground. Texture set. All of these are TGA. But what's funny is they used a DDS for the cube map. So they kind of know what they're doing. Here's the shield. Oh my God, it's off by 90 degrees. We're going to make new havoc for that. That's the new havoc. That matches it much better. Nice. All right, texture set. And that's what gets me, okay? You saw how easy it was to create a new collision mesh. That's the yellow. You see here, the yellow lines? That's the collision mesh that I just created. So we can toggle that on and off right here. That's without the collision mesh showing. And this is with the collision mesh we just made. But that matches it so much better. And that's how easy it is to fix that. So we just save that. That was the last thing on our list to fix. So we should be good. That should be repaired. All mods, collapse. Close that. Start the game back up. Let's see if I can figure out this Kegranax wisps. And then I'll cut out by 5. 5 my time, so 19 minutes from now. But I want to see if I can figure out these wisps. We're going to have a black screen here for a second until the game starts up. I just turned off the display capture and went back to game capture. We'll probably empty that too. All right. So now we got to find the spell in the magic section that we should have learned. And then then we'll see if we can craft one. Because if I have a little floating light source, then I don't need to use quick light. Maybe I can solve the issue with shadow scene. Or make it worse. One or the other, right? I'll either fix it or I'll make it worse. And then I got to get the puzzle variation mod also. So we're going to see, first we'll take a look at these wisps and see if we can get that figured out. And then we will probably call it a day, get some food, and get the puzzle variations. That's the plan of attack. You come in from the right, I'll come in from the left. We'll do the whole pinch move. We'll get them. I got to feed dogs here pretty quick too. They're going to be bugging me about food. They'll be like, Dad. Oh, Dad. You haven't fed us since this morning. And we're like, yeah, but, you know, I gave you a bunch of sausage and bacon and stuff when I was eating breakfast. Spoiled dogs. They do get spoiled. Oh, now that's interesting. So I actually have Riva Tuner open right now, but I don't see it in the capture screen, which means to me that you guys can't see it. I have to remember that. So I can turn it on and I can see it, and you guys can't see it. I'm like, oh yeah, look at the frame rate. And you're like, what? I don't see any frame rate up there. So I'll show you what I'm talking about. I'm going to Alt-Tab here for a second. And I'm going to come up here. And see, now I'll turn on display capture. You see that in the corner there? Now I'll turn off display capture. And that's what I'm saying. I can see it, but you guys can't. Alright, so we need to check our magic menu. It's the plan of attack. Yes, that's the plan of attack. The pincher move. Alright, so we're looking for, I don't know, he said, is it a power? Follower of shore. Another name for freedom. 21 less attack damage and stagger from elves. Okay, so that's what we got from shore. We do have a force field going on. We are hungry. We have a walk speed penalty of 0. Yeah, game and face cam right now. That's right. But you can't see... Here, let me Alt-Tab again, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. You guys can't see up in the corner. Didn't Alt-Tab. Still didn't Alt-Tab. Come on, let me out. Up in the corner, right there. Okay, so that's Riva Tuner. It's orange and green and blue and pink. And if I turn off display capture, you can't see it, but I can still see it. Because it's not capturing my whole display, it's only capturing the game and my my camera. That's what I was talking about. Okay, so we need to get back to magic. Hunter stunt, hunter predator vision, instincts, obsidian weathers prey, spot detection, Proteus wheel, trap building, wisp set. The only thing I have here is wisp settings. Okay, so that's either manual or automatic. So let's go back to magic. Is it a shout? No. Is it under healing magic? No. Conjuration. Gromite, Daedrith, Feral Olgrim. Gromite, Olgrim. Summoned or reanimated minions near the caster recover 5. Okay. Flaming Familiar. So it's not there. Is it under... No, it's not there. Taldum's Scorcher. Crying Eye, Dark Vision, Fury. Hush. Blink, Ease Burden. All right. I don't see anything here that says anything about Kegrenex. Wisps. Those are just the ones that are favorited. Well, I'll tell you what, let's try this. Spell Tome, Wisp settings. Okay. Well, here's the different wisps. So they're in my game. How do I create them? You would think they would be here, right? So this is all the Baldur stuff that I just fixed. Oh, crap. All right, well, there's something else in my inventory I didn't like. What is it this time? Warhammer. Anonymous namespace, loose file stream. Anti-source texture. Textures, weapon, Dark Souls, Dragon Slayer, or Gold E. Well, it's definitely that. So that's 2 problems so far with the Dark Souls. Which you know what that means, right? Means I'm done fixing your fuck ups. Remove. Later. Remove. Later. Bye, Felicia. And bash patch and synthesis. Okay. All right. Well, thanks everybody for hanging out. I'm going to go see if I can fix Well, I need to redo batch patch. And I need to redo synthesis. T-A-T-S-I-S. And I'm going to grab the puzzle variation mod. Said goodbye to Dark Souls. And I need to do some more research in how to make those wisps. So until next time, I can show you guys the screen. Until next time, have fun. Mod it till it breaks, then mod it some more. Peace out. And go check out Ireshot's stream. He's playing some Dragon's Dogma from what I hear. Let me find a link to that for you people. So you can jump over there and check out Ireshot's stream. So let's copy that. And let's paste that right here for you. There you go. Go check it out. I'll catch you all later. Peace out.